Gotta check if it works first, because you never know. It's not looking like it. There it is. So, full disclosure, I was thinking of I was going to LP. I thought I was gonna speedrun Bowser's Fury, but I forgot I uninstalled it because I rage quit on that since I could never progress and it was starting to become a nightmare. So instead, I am playing Super Mario Odyssey for the first time in almost a year. I think maybe it even is over a year, but it's gonna be any percent. I'm not gonna do World Peace because I haven't opened it yet, so I'm gonna show off what World Peace is like and why I'm not doing that run. Because I have 3 runs in Super Mario Odyssey still. World Peace is this. And I know that looks like a little bit shorter of a time. My ultimate goal is to get sub 1.5 hours. And then for World Peace is to get under an hour and 45 minutes. So there we go for that. I'm going to do 3 games in one stream. This is technically the 3 games in one stream for summer. The 3 summer games. The only difference is it is going to be, because it is called 3 summer games, it is going to be 3 Mario games as well. It's going to be Super Mario Odyssey 80%. New Super Mario Bros. Wii most likely is going to either be canonless or 80% as well. And then the rest of the stream is Super Paper Mario Part 116. And that is a spoiler for the series because Super Paper Mario is something that I haven't even gotten the premiere of the finale along with the bonus parts of that. So the only way, which is why I'm going to remove this. Oh no, I didn't. I was gonna say I did, but no, I didn't. The only reason I won't be adding it to the playlist is because it's not yet the day after or the day of the latest part, so I'm going to just make the thumbnail is still going to be the Wii menu thumbnail, but I'm only going to add it to the playlist for when I am able to, like after the day of or the day after it is done. But here's the worst thing. I have not played this game in so long, so I don't even remember a lot of this game. I'm not going to try to go for PB because I know I won't be able to. And I'll try to catch up with chat, but I'll most likely fail because speedruns are hard to catch up with chat for. And I am pretty sure that I am right. I do have 2 save data that are the differentiations. Now, here's the dumb thing. The dumb thing is these 3 save files, one of which is the latest. I copied these files because one of the files was my playthrough, and the other 2 are just I tried to do another Super Mario Odyssey playthrough and I failed. So I had to copy down the other one. So I will be playing this game as an LP again. And I don't know if it's going to be a streaming LP or not. Just that if I LP it again, it's going to be from scratch, and I'm going to try my best to get every moon, but The fair warning being that I've never 100%ed the game, as you can plainly see. I've gotten every moon, but not every regional coin, nor every transformation, nor every music. I'm gonna load this, then I'm going to delete a file, then I'm going to go back. Also sort of remembering that I tried to collect every moon. I think it was off-screen play for when I played through the game before and I couldn't even find all of the moons. There was one moon I missed and I had no idea where it was. And it's funny because one of the things I was thinking of doing for a speedrun for this game was Darker Side. But I can't even beat Dark Side in a good enough amount of time. So, the first game is this. New Super Mario Bros. Wii is next, and it's going to be any percent or canonless, most likely any percent. And then Super Paper Mario, where what I'm going to be doing is playing the arcade game and starting the thing I'm going to show on video, and it's going to be uploaded on the 7th or the 8th of July. But I'm uncertain for that as of yet. It might even be uploaded after I complete Super Mario 64, which, may I say, is a pain to play through. And I know that some people will hate that, but it is a big pain for me to play through. But I've only decided to play it because, for one, I wanted to OP it, not knowing that it was going to cause me trouble. And then the other reason is, I've had a feeling people would have wanted me to do it. So here we go, finally doing this. This is not my first speedrun on PC. I've had other speedruns like this before, but I've never speedrun this game. I'm very excited for the new console because I imagine that the new console is going to be a lot different when I play through this game on it. It's going to be one heck of an experience. I've never even speedrun this game in 4K either. Oh my word, I was not trying to climb on that post. Crap. Oh, right, I can't pause through this. That's the other thing, I don't remember the skippable scenes either, so it's gonna be that kind of thing. Crap. I tried. If I PB through this, even after a long time of me playing this game, that will be insane. Because I'm not expecting it since I'm going to be trying tricks I've not done in so long. I'm gonna also try to get every shopping moon. I did not do super well, but I did what I could. Yeah, I'm behind. I knew it. If I get Dino Skip as well, that's gonna be even crazier. Nailed it. I'm sort of glad I came back to this game, honestly. The only reason I didn't was because, for one thing, I got reminded too much of Bowser's Fury, but for the other LPs, technically. But this game was one of my favorites to play. Still is. It's still my most favorite 3D Mario game ever. Nothing has beaten that yet. Getting this moon, I remembered. Let's see how this goes. I knew it. I failed! Oh, I didn't fail. How did I not fail that? Nailed it. Nice! I can't believe I did that. I remembered that trick from... I still remember that trick when I saw her. And I did it. That's the crazy thing. I actually did it. But I failed the Dino Clip for the first step. And if I still gold this, that's gonna be crazy time save in the future. Because I messed up on my throws. Like I said, it's going to be crazy if I get to PB here. Because I'm super rusty. But so far I've not had a terrible time because I'm being a little bit careful with my strats. I didn't. But I think I still got the time ahead. The Giant Chomp is having its mouth wide open. The thing I will be super glad for is when I do LP this game, it's going to be on MKV instead of MP4 because when I LP'd this before, it was crazy. It was crazy bad for the frame rate. I still golded? Are you serious? How the heck did I gold this? That's... I don't know how that was a gold. That did not feel like a gold to me. So remember, this is not a world peace thing, so I gotta try to get every moon if I can. Starting with the Oasis. No, I'm not. I'm starting with the town. Then I'm going to the Oasis. Crap, that was an instant fail. Yep, knew it. That was a fail. Come on. What? How? That was on it. How did that miss? That was so close. I swear that didn't miss. I was right on that bird. I don't know. I don't know. That was awful. It's a good thing I'm not willing. I'm not willing to keep the. Well, not willing to PB. If I PB, like I said, it's gonna be crazy shocking. But, gosh darn it, that bird. How was that a miss? That bird was close. It's like I said. It's freaking illusions. Slots are next. Then I'm going to the big dune. Hopefully I have vibrations on. I never remember if I do or not. Where is it? What the heck? What the heck? Annoyances. Did not work. No matter what, I will always remember the timing of the cap dive. Ow, how the heck? The worst part is I don't remember if there was a moon on. Yes, there was. What? There we go. I'm definitely behind because I'm pretty sure I did not do these moons before. Oh, what the heck was that? Nailed it. Not gonna do the sub area though. It's slow. So I shouldn't have gone back and forth like I am doing. Actually, don't know where I'm going. What I'm looking for is a junk moon, but I'm not finding it. Junk moon. I know how to do this game. Must be something over here that I'm missing. Not gonna do that. I am definitely not doing well. There was a cactus somewhere, wasn't there? That's the weirdest thing. I should see a cactus, but I'm not seeing anything. That was really bad. Yeah, warping back to the Odyssey is not worth it. There's no chance I'm PBing this. I'm so rusty that I don't even remember where all of the moons are in this game. Huh. Let's see how this goes then. I forgot the ground pound. There's a ground pound moon here. I knew that was going to be a bonk. So I have a backup strat for this upcoming place right here. Requires me not to use a cheap. But I don't even have to worry about it. Nailed it. That strat is easy when you focus on it. Come on. Nailed that. If I gold this, that's okie dokie. But I'm pretty sure I didn't. Because I forgot the ground pound, and if I didn't forget it, I would have golded. My first shopping stuff. A minute behind. No chance of my PBing this. Got him. I got enough coins for the shopping moon. Alright, this is it. Gosh darn it. That was what I was trying to do. Nailed that. Just wanted to make sure it was possible. I never remember if it was or not. What the heck? I never remember this at all. Even though I used to remember it, but now I just don't. Gosh darn it, I was hoping I wouldn't take any damage. Ah, friggin' gosh darn it. It's always a waste of time. Oh, come on! It's not as hard as Super Mario 64. What's going on? I shouldn't be failing these jumps. No matter how long it's been. Checkpoint. that. Got that. I always forget about these skippables. The quicker part here is to do this moon and skip the entire thing afterward. Let's see if I can still do this strat even if it's been years. Yes, I can. Thank goodness for that. It's a good thing that I got that shopping moon. Nailed it. Okay, so me thinking I did good, and then I look at the time, shows that I did terrible, means something. There were some flaws I get, but it's not really making much sense for how I did so badly there. Sort of reminding me of my very first time speedrunning this game. Me thinking I did so well, but I actually did terrible. It didn't even matter about the other runs. This run was the one that mattered apparently. Because I am doing something wrong and I've not a clue on what that is. A whole minute is how far behind that was. It's sort of funny because when I do return to speedrunning this game, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane for how that goes. I thought that was a skippable there. I had to slow down a little bit there. Nailed that. Only 5 seconds behind there. The fact that it shows them still PB worthy is unbelievable. Oh, darn it. Was it this? Yes, it was. Then it was this. Then it's me remembering where the butterfly is. And I found it already. Where? How far do I have to get? There we go. Must be another. Yep, there is. Oh, darn it. There we go. I don't think I've gotten that move at all. I just remembered there being some sort of secret entryway, and there it was. Come on. I'm struggling to get up steps now. What is this? It's not been that long. I don't have enough apparently. That's the first time that's the first time ever. What the heck was that? Where is the moon? Where's the moon? I don't remember this at all. Maybe I shouldn't play this game if I'm having that bad a time at it already. I don't know what I'm doing. I always do this because it's easier. Doing this first. My genius brain thought that the control pad was also accessible from 2D, but of course not. This game is not like that. And when I press right on the control pad, it wanted me to access the amiibo. And the only amiibos I have are the Mario amiibo and the Kirby riding on the Warp Star amiibo. Yep, and you can see that it's impossible now. Gosh darn it. Ah. That is possible. I swear it is. There we go. Oh, you know what? What is that freaking camera angle? I might quit. This might be the first speedrun that I quit in years. Yep, there was a platform there. What was that? Where? How did I miss Cappy? I pointed right at him. Prepare to cringe for professional speedrunning, because I'm definitely not gonna be that way for speedrunning. Because this is my first time in years that I've played this game. If it hasn't been years, then it surely does feel like it. Because apparently, I just don't remember how to play this game. And now I'm not even speedrunning anymore. I'm playing it normally. And that's cringe because this is not a normal run. It's a speed run. How did I forget how to release the freaking Cappy? I did it many times before. Knowing how long it's been and how terribly I've done, this is going to be the worst of them all. My motion controls suck. Oh my word, how the heck? Apparently that's the best thing that's happened in this run. I did not think that I was gonna do that very well because of because of how my motion controls were. Oh. I don't have enough coins yet, gosh darn it. I did. I'm only gonna get one moon here. If I were playing in Dark Side, I would have also gotten the dark pieces. Alright, I don't know why I said dark pieces. You know what I meant. This moon. Now I'm going on the girder and getting this moon. Or not. There was no moon there. Somehow I remember that there was a moon on that girder, but there is none. I'm gonna get a lot of coins so I can get the shopping moon. Might as well. Not talking to you yet, drummer man. If anything, I'm not gonna get the shopping moon. I already got the girder moon. I shouldn't have done that. Now for the rest of it is going to be going in this area here. I'm just gonna do this sub area. Gotta try something and I hope it works. Yes, it does work. That was what I was hoping to do. It sort of works because of how I'm speedrunning like I'm LPing a game and not speedrunning like I'm actually doing a run. And yet some speedruns I actually do speedrun. And some LPs I actually speedrun through a bit of it, feeling the vibe of speedrunning. Super Mario Bros. Wonder being one of the games that I actually felt like speedrunning because it was a fun game. But this game I haven't played in so long that speedrunning it is so much harder when you haven't played a game. New Super Mario Bros. Wii though is always like a speedrun game to me. Like New Super Mario Bros. Games in general just feel like speedrun games. Or any 2D Mario game in general. Except for the Super Mario Bros. Games, because those games are instead just hard games to speedrun. Cannot get the Captain Toad dude because I don't know where to find him. Oh my word, that was awful. Ah, dang it. Can I get this or not? What the heck? It didn't even be that hard. It was hard the first time, but definitely not hard now. What the heck? I might actually quit this speedrun. There. And I know that's offensive to some viewers when I say that was not that hard. But it wasn't really that hard. I love those things though, Bite Frosts. It's just their voices. I was trying to let you aim at the moon shard, not the freaking coin. You were close enough to that. I suck. AI stresses me out. Why you ask? AI is not my favorite in the world. I'm not excited for that to take over. I'm excited to destroy it. If I could, I would. Meaning, Not freaking that. Part of me wants to quit this run already, and that's pretty much because I'm feeling terrible doing it. This run is awful. That was close. And the reason I'm not saying much of anything is both because it's a speedrun and because this is stressing me out. Stressing me almost as much as Super Mario 64 has been. And I'm not going to quit on it because of how close I'm getting. Because I have Bubbling, I have Lost Kingdom, nope, Ruined Kingdom I meant, Bowser's Kingdom, and then the Moon. Nope, I think I might actually quit this run. Did not know I was this far in. I thought that I completely forgot about luncheon. Dang it. I don't remember this at all. Is it this? Yep. That was the same. That was the same as Super Mario 64. So I was like, is it the same as I remembered it, or is it going to be right instead of left? But it was exactly what I was expecting. just doing this now. That. Alright, so I'm going to do, if I find the thing first. Do this. It's not gonna work. This is, though. Where is this moon? I'm not remembering it all. Right there. Things I would change about this one, at least, is I actually remembered there was a moon behind the area, and there was a moon in the hole thing, whatever it is. This was a waste of time. I shouldn't have warped. I'm gonna quit the run now. I'm feeling terrible about this run. I'm sorry to be quitting right now. I'm going to press, I think it was this button. Nope, it was R. Yes. No. R was reset. I made R reset because it made sense. R stands for reset, so I thought that would be best. Enter is skip, and space is the split, and shift is pause. But I'm not gonna continue this run because this run felt awful. I didn't feel like continuing any further just because of that. I didn't feel great. That run felt like it was completely it was like a completely useless run to continue. And I'm going to most likely do canonless. I am not gonna save this. But I am going to see what I have here, and it shows that it is 2:18:38. So the likely thing that I'm going to do instead is any percent. The even funnier thing being that I could do only one speedrun, and then the other thing I could play is a completely random game or Mario Kart 64, but I'm not going to do any of that. I'm going to stick to what I have and do New Super Mario Bros. Wii any percent. So, not an intermission, just that this will take a while, so I'm going to BRB. But it's not an intermission. Just that I'll edit in my timestamps and saying that I am doing New Super Mario Bros. Wii on whatever timestamp this ends up being. it's even funnier. This stream might be way shorter than I thought because I was doing this in advance, and if I end up completing the stream already, that within like 2.5 hours instead of 4 hours, because I was thinking that it was gonna take me a long time, then then I might do something extra, like I might play an extra game, or do a complete spoiler game of Super Mario 3D All Stars, and that being that I do Super Mario Sunshine Part 1, but that's likely not happening. That along with, I could also do the Origami King and get that trophy before doing all of the boss battles. But that would be part 17.5 and that would not feel right. So, that's how I am. Could show off that I have the online expansions, and I could also just try to do a stream LP on certain games, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna stick to what I got. Going on the news though, before I turn off the Switch. It's funny because I got Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, and people say, and I would get that some people would be like, that's not new, but it is to me because now I get to play Luigi's Mansion 2, and I've wanted to OP that game since it came out. It was my favorite Luigi's Mansion game ever, because I've never played Luigi's Mansion 1 because it's both a GameCube and DS game, both of which I don't have. And it's funny because if they release the original Luigi's Mansion as well on the Switch, that's actually going to make me feel very glad for it. But I'm playing Luigi's Mansion 2 HD for October. And likely it's going to be a replacement LP of a game. Not sure yet if it's going to be a replacement LP or a streaming LP. I was really hoping to LP it though, because LPing it, I was going to do the main mode and then Scare Screeper, one of my most favorite things about Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, which is now Luigi's Mansion 2. Because the top of the tower has a boss that is not a return boss, but it is still very hard. It's called the Brain. Anyway, that's what I'm going to do. Like, I'm going to switch consoles is what I mean. That was so weird. I'll tell you in short. I tried to do it, and what ended up happening was the Wii U had a malfunction for some odd reason. Like, I turned it on, and right when I pressed the Wii option on the gamepad, I pressed the eject disc button. And then when I was trying to get it back in the console, because I already ejected the Super Paper Mario disc, it didn't do anything. So I was looking, and it was shut off. And I was like, what's going on? I pressed the power button on the Wii U gamepad, and it didn't even do anything. I don't know what's going on. It was... I guess that was because the audio bitrate was on 0, and that was just because that was on purpose. I was like having to BRB on that one. I'm not going to keep the sensor bar on because I don't want my sensor bar to die. Since at some point I'm going to speedrun Super Mario Galaxy. And the next time I'm playing the Wii U game is on my 64th LP because, surprise, surprise, Super Mario Galaxy for Super Mario 3D All-Stars is going to be LP'd on the Switch instead of the Wii. I'm going to erase this one because I am doing any percent and not canonless. Here we go. That's what Mario's gonna say.
Here we go.
I might PB this in the first try. That would be shocking. Now, it says that my best possible time is 31:56, and here's the reason. I PB'd this game before. And I think I even put it on speedrun.com. But I'm doing this again because I am too nervous to do canonless, and also because of the time. Because I want to also play through Super Paper Mario after this, and do Hammer Whacker along with do an introduction of what is going to be happening. So weird because I think Wii games are like the easier games to speedrun, but I'm still going to speedrun a lot of other things. It's like 2D Kirby games are easy to speedrun, and I'm going to be speedrunning two new Kirby games, and I'm going to be speedrunning a new Mario game too. That along with might even speedrun a Donkey Kong game, since I did a stream LP on Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, and it was a blast.
Let's go.
That was awful. What the heck was that? I might actually already reset. That was awful. Come on. There we go. Now I'm going to do this again.
Here we go.
Doing this only because of the Goomba that gave me an instant KO on that. I think the world record of this is sub 20, but I might be wrong. It's like either sub 20 or almost sub 20. I don't quite remember. Pretty much one of my favorite kidnapping strategies of Bowser was in the 2D Mario game. It was New Super Mario Bros. U, where he just yeeted Mario and the others backwards. But it was really Bowser Jr. that was giving that big old dad a favor. The one that made the airship have that big claw. Though one of my favorite Bowsers still is Dry Bowser. Dark Bowser being like not even a close second. I still love Dry Bowser more than anything. What's I pressed 2! What the heck was that? Is all of the speedruns gonna give me that feeling? It used to not. I used to enjoy speedrunning, and now it's starting to make me suffer. It's one of my favorite things to do. Sorry, but my door is cracked open because of the cat.
Pizza play.
I swear. And I started to run too late. I don't want to reset. Might have to though. Just want to get one decent run going. Maybe I was right to do 80% because I keep falling to a Goomba. And I pressed 2 on the ground and it wasn't letting me jump. Or maybe I pressed and held the 2. But I used to be so much better at these speed runs. It hasn't even been a year for this game. It's been a year for the Odyssey, but it's been like probably 3 months for this. I should prove that I would be doing a lot better, and I even knew Super Mario Bros. Wonder and did very well. Freaking got started. It's like speedruns like becoming my new downfall. Can I actually do this, or is it going to give me a fail again? At least this time I'm doing decently. Oh my word. Just doing this.
Let's go.
Still doing this because I feel like it's faster. Nailed it. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't matter at all.
Mario time.
I completely forgot about that. I don't know how, probably because of Super Mario Bros. Wonder, but completely forgot it doesn't matter for that. I miss 3D land
Let's go.
so much. Oh my word. There we go. Not great, but
This way.
it works. Speedruns are focus mode only.
Ho.
Oh, right. Forgot about this. Now I know for a fact that I didn't gold this because I completely forgot that Toad interrupts your journey and talks to you. I hope I get the Wiggler.
Let's go.
Oh man. Nailed it. That time I didn't accidentally go up there. That might actually give me a gold.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Ho.
Despite how long it's been, I still remember where the secret goals are. Gotta do this. As much as I don't want to. It just always happens.
Yeah. Let's go.
Nailed it. I'm just gonna wait. Better that way. It shouldn't have mattered. Gosh darn it. It wouldn't have mattered, I mean. Lost my fire flower. Didn't mean to do that, but it works. It works.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It's only this that I remembered. I remembered writing.
It's a good time.
And the platform one. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Well, I'm definitely not PBing this run. Gosh freaking darn it. Trying to do something new and it didn't work. Despite how much I dreaded that, that was surprising. That went surprisingly well, other than that one mistake. Yay!
Mario's number one. Woohoo! Let's go.
Doesn't matter for that, I already have the fire flower. Of course I missed the block entirely. What the heck? I did not face that way at all. Come on.
Oh no!
Of course, the level I dreaded the most. I finally die in.
Oh.
Freaking gosh darn it. That was not what I wanted. I'm gonna reset this run. I've never died in that stage. Never died that far in. And if I have, then I don't remember it at all.
Here we go!
There, now I didn't start to run late. And I said Donkey Kong Country Returns did not deserve that HD because it's already had a good enough gameplay set. I would say that the only deserving was the 3DS portion of that having the HD. But gosh darn it, Donkey Kong Country Returns was already good enough. And Nintendo screwing us over with the Donkey Kong Country Returns, even though I said it was a pretty cool thing that they did. I recognize there that it wasn't. Donkey Kong Country Returns did not deserve an HD. I like it though. I like that they at least gave Donkey Kong some credit, but he needs a new game, not a frigging remake. So I don't freaking die here. Okay, that does not make sense, game. It's a me, Mario. I wish I knew how to roll my R's because I obviously don't. It's always accidental when I manage to. Tongue is always tight muscled and I can never relax it, and I choose that because I choose all of my muscles to be that way. Except for my left leg is not by choice. It literally is just that way. It's awful. Ah! Reset! At this point, what I would end up naming my stream is 2 awful runs in a playthrough, because that's what it is. All of my runs have been awful so far. I did not mean to press that. Because if I play from the world 1, it won't do the beginning scene. It will just do Mario on the base. You have to play it from new again. So I wish it was like that in the first place. But they automatically save it to after the scene. It just gives you that auto save from the start. It's sort of one of those aggravating speedrun techniques where it doesn't even matter if you save or not, other than it saves a couple seconds of time.
Here we go.
A single death is reset unless it's world 8. But even then, a single death wastes so much time in the run. only thing that has no waste of time is if I do Canonless, because Canonless I've had a couple of fails there. And when I reach the 2-hour mark and I fail up to that, is when I'm going to just quit and play Super Paper Mario. And apparently I cannot speedrun tonight. And I wasn't going to speedrun again until August. So if I can't speedrun this month, I won't speedrun again until August. Even though I said next month, but most likely it'll be August because of all of the stuff I have.
Let's go.
Missed the hint movies though. I haven't even OP'd New Super Mario Bros. U yet. To see if I actually shrink down this time. Alright. That time I didn't shrink down. That is great. That will actually give me the opportune chance to, unless I shrink down in World 1-2, get the Starman without having to worry about the checkpoint.
Let's go.
It's sort of funny to me that my cousin Anna actually was the one that introduced me as well to speedrunning, because she speedruns this game. Not really in the professional setting, she just does it. She did it when she was younger. So I pretty much dedicate the speedrun of this game to her. Without her, I would have probably still speedrun this game, but really, I don't know. Without her, it would actually be a sad life. She is still a really, like, one of the best cousins I've had. I can't even say it. One of the best cousins I've had. I have. I've had. Sounds like bad, but I swear it isn't. Feel bad for abandoning Yoshi, but it's quick time. It's a quick time.
This way.
This is the best I can do. I actually felt like it would have been the quickest, and if it isn't, then what the heck do you? I did absolutely nothing wrong in that run. Only stopped a bit so that I wouldn't lose a life and shrink down. And I felt like Starman was quickest. Okay, I still got behind somehow. Just a cannon just the cannon got me slowing down. It's impossible to get 5 minutes somehow, even though I know speedrunners can do it. And they don't revolve around checkpoints, and that's the reason how it's possible.
Let's go.
Hopefully I don't lose a life after the freaking castle. That was awful. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. It's another one of these things where it actually feels like I did pretty well. I just hope that the fort level goes well, like that strat that I did actually works instead of me falling down the platform. If it does, that's a good speedrun strat. But now I have to deal with these freaking people. Between. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen too.
Let's go.
Just because I feel like it, I need that. Ah, man. I pressed 2! What the heck was that?
Oh. Let's go.
Not resetting, but freaking gosh darn it. What was that? I pressed 2 there. Every time I die to that, it doesn't make sense. I swear I pressed 2 there, and it didn't cooperate with that. For some dumb reason.
It's a good time.
Oh my word, it works. I cannot believe that actually worked. I did a risky strat and it actually worked. I didn't want to cross that red ring. Nailed that. That was pretty good. If that saves time, that would be really good. Oh my word, what the heck? That's never happened! I'm gonna die to this guy, am I? Oh my word. It actually looked like I was gonna lose to him. Now I gotta find a mushroom. Because I know I'm gonna die in the upcoming stage. And screw the fact that death doesn't exist in Mario games. I don't know what. I heard my name, but I don't know what he read.
What? Let's go.
Okay, not there. Not there either. Where's the mushroom? Is it this one? I'm actually doing pretty well with what I have right now. I did not do that. Haha, it made him fall in the poison. That time it didn't go too badly.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I'm not having a good feeling about this. Whoa. for me to try to get the secret goal. I don't quite remember where. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. I remember. It's not down here. Whoopsies. It was down here. Alright. That's that. Even if I'm not patient, it's cool.
This way.
I don't quite remember what the... I think the secret goal is like, you have to get the last 2 digits even. Yeah, I knew that was not going to work out very well, and that was only because of the death in the 4th. No, it wasn't the 4th stage, right? It was the castle stage, right? I don't remember. It was the 2nd stage. I don't know. I don't quite remember. But no matter what, this run is staying. Even if I die in World 8. From this point onward, it's staying. So depending on how this goes, if I PB, that would be quite shocking. If it's not a PB, I'm not too surprised. But if it was close, I would be shocked even more than when I PB.
What?
Oh my word, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to press the 2 button right as soon as the don't save option occurs. I never trust it. Ah, that one came out of nowhere! And I die instantly. This is my final one. I hope it works out. Okay, yeah, that came out. That last one did come out of nowhere. I do. Gotta wait. I trusted my instinct. I shouldn't have done that. Dying one more time, and I will quit the run. That's when I say the run stays or I delete the run entirely. Had to because of this. That time it works. Why didn't it work the last time? This is me waiting. I have to wait for this freaking boulder. I'm quitting. I'm sorry, but I'm quitting. I said it. I'm quitting. Now I'm playing Super Paper Mario. Now I know what to name this stream. Exit. Not saving. And I'm going to change the stream title to 2 Bad Speedruns. Or 2... Yeah. It's just gonna be that. Because that's what happened. All of those games were fails. And as soon as I change games, I hope that I do a little better. I'm actually gonna predict 209 to be Super Paper Mario, and I'm saying SPM P116 Arcade P7. Because it is Super Paper Mario Part 116 Arcade Part 7. And I am not turning off the Elgato, but I am turning off my Elgato mic. I was right. It was what it was. It was just barely 219. Was it two? It was 209, not 219. 209 was what it ended up being by barely. And the rest of the stream is Super Paper Mario. So I'm gonna change the screen size. I'm gonna full screen my OBS for a moment. Because I was fixating the screen size. So, this is where I am. I named the file Zard because it is my Robo Bodyguard name. It is not the name of Charizard. It's literally this Robo Bodyguard name. And this is where I am in the game. I completed most of the game. The only thing left is recipes and cat cards. But what I'm doing in this is playing Hammer Whacker, probably for 3 tries or more, and then doing 10 minutes of recipes. And then when I reach the cards part, I'm going to savor the pain of using the 300 shop points and just do the 300 shopping points on screen in high speed, or just saying that you do need 300 shopping points for the Wacka card and just doing it off screen. Telling you guys by timer how long it took me. I'm very human out. I'll see that. So, level 36 is my max level. But most likely level 37 is actually my max level. My biggest hope is that I actually did save this time for the arcade thing. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm playing this as Luigi. And for anyone that's new for me playing Super Paper Mario, I've never 100%ed this game. Shocking, I know. Unless it's not shocking to you. I've never 100%ed Super Paper Mario, so I never knew what the reward was of doing so. Even if it's worthless, I still want to try to do it anyways. So I'm folding my chair arms back, playing as Luigi, and seeing how far I get. I'm not doing Tilted Island, I'm just playing Hammer Whacker for however many times it takes. I'll be enraged though, but I'm gonna turn off my commentary because I'm turning my television volume up high. probably up to like 20 or less. It's gonna be one heck of a time. So, if you guys haven't commented, well, if you guys end up commenting and I see them, I won't be able to reply right away because it is gonna be that time. Full on update, I am full zooming in on my OBS, and I'm going to zoom out once the round is finished. It's sad, there's no cuts, I know, but I'm still going to zoom out every time just to make sure I know if I'm missing any comments or not. I don't know for sure, but I'll try my best. I was trying to get an excellent there. I shouldn't try to do that. Because that'll always end in my downfall. My freaking word! I swear I've gotten further than that. I swear I have. I've beaten this game before. I've beaten Hammer Whacker off screen once. I've never done it again. Don't know what the heck my brother's yelling at. Or if that was someone else. But freaking gosh darn it! Everything's gone bad. And I'm very sorry for the mood. I'm freaking trying. Gotta do it again. The only way I would just quit at this is if my head hurts too much. It's like, it's not like a head hurty thing, but it's like, it's the stratagems, and whenever I shake the controller, I shake my entire head and body. Because that's how I do it. I'm sorry, but it is. My hands are sweating. That's why I'm pressing home button. Not saying anything. I don't want to jinx myself. Hands are sweating like crazy. And I swear I'm not nervous. I guess I am nervous if I'm sweating this much. Ugh! Focusing. I'm a dragon. If I fail here, I'm quitting. Curse you, game! Curse you! Curse you! The game wanted me to be on round 69 and pass it. Freaking gosh darn it. That's stupid. I refuse to let that be a nice. Because I don't like 69, and I'm not afraid to admit that. I can't believe I made it that far. That's the other thing. I managed to make it that up to 70 on that. I was hoping that I'd make it up to that round, but I was hoping as well that I wouldn't be on round 69, pass it, and then die on round 70. That's unbelievable. But whatever. Now I'm gonna do a pretty swift introduction of recipes, and I'm going to check mark the recipes as well. That is what I mean by I am doing an introductory on recipes, because it's not that I'm gonna do it all around, but I am going to start by looking at all the recipes and check marking all of them, seeing what I have yet to do. And how many recipes there are in this game is less than the cards, but it is 96, and I have 44 of those 96 recipes. So I'm going all the way to Saffron's and seeing what I have yet to get. Introductory stuff on the figuration. I don't know. So I have not made this, and I think that's made from a zapping thing. Thunder Rage. Yep. I've not made that. I've not made a snow cone nor a sky juice. In a sky juice, the only way to obtain that is by getting a sky apple and cooking it in the kitchen. That's it. And I don't have a sky apple. I used all of them up, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to try to figure out where to write as well, because I'm not using a rectangular piece. So there's 96 recipes, so I'm going to do a split, seeing how many lines there are on my paper. I'm just gonna make a halfway line anyway, but maybe a third, maybe doing it in thirds instead of halves. Just in case. Alright, so Electro Pop, and this is like a checker to see if I have all of these. Snow Cone, I know I don't have that. And I'm already gonna say Snow Bunny and Red Snow Bunny, because I know that's in it. Or a pink Snow Bunny, whatever it is. I wish this was in 1000-Year Door as well, so that you would be able to figure out how to make these and 100% it that way. It may be cheap, but it's also really useful. Sky Juice. And then fried shrimp, no, Koopa tea first. I know I have these things. I have the Koopa tea, and I'm immediately checking that. I have the fried shrimp plate. I've made quite a few of those. I have the roast shrimp dish. And I have the healthy salad. I also have the shrimp steak that they didn't put on the first. Shrimp steak is there, healthy salad, and roast horsetail. I think I have the healthy salad, but I'm not going to check it in case I don't. Oh, it's just these left. Spicy soup that I know I have because that was what you needed in the beginning of the game. The very first recipe to ever complete. If you didn't make anything else, spicy soup is what you definitely had to make. And then ink soup I don't have. Inky soup. And I do have a mistake too. And I'm going to say mistake times 2 because there are 2 kinds of mistakes. And this is what makes Koopa tea. This is what makes Inky soup, but I haven't made Inky soup yet. But all of these make fried shrimp plates, so don't cook this. If you want to cook this, then you shall. But in this game, it makes a fried shrimp plate. In Thousand Year Door, it makes a Thunder Rage, but you have to combine it with something first. Sweet cookie snack, I have that. And I also have a honey candy. I'm writing all of these down on my notes. Herb tea I don't have. Peach juice I do have. Because I thought that made a parfait, but it definitely didn't. I'm gonna say mango juice as well, even though it's not on there. But I don't think I got it. So I'm not gonna check it. Shrimp steak is there. Herb tea. I think I do have that. Because I did use a smelly herb and cooked it to see what it made, and it made an herb tea. So I'm going to check it, thinking that I have it. Fried egg, I know I have that. And I know I have a hamburger too. And I love to call that a hamburger. Fried egg. Check. You always remember those big eggs from the skeletons. Spaghetti plate I don't have, but hamburger I do. I'm just gonna say hamburger and not say hamburger because it's so funny to say hamburger. Spaghetti plates I don't think I have, so I'm not gonna check it. And then going all the way down to the bottom, I'm going to do this instead of pressing up. Golden meal I have, block meal I have, meteor meal I have. I think I have all of these actually. Golden meal, check. Because I remembered I was cooking it to illustrate its sell value. And it's not worth it. It's half the price of the gold bar. Gold meal, check. Block meal, check. I don't remember how much it sells for though. Then Dangerous Delight, Megaton Dinner. Megaton. Whatever. Megaton Dinner is a check. And Meteor Meal is a check. Because I've sold these a lot and they're super useful for selling. If you ever find Flim in Flipside and he gives you that, definitely buy it because of how much it sells for afterward when you cook it. Dangerous Delight I do have because I thought the poison mushroom was what made the mistake that is like a KO thing. Or I think I was trying to do poison shroom and shroom shake to see if that made it. I was trying to make a trial stew, but I didn't know what it truly was, like how I truly could make it. And then I'm gonna say Dilla's breakfast, Dilla's lunch, Dilla's dinner. Dilla's breakfast I do have, so I'm gonna check mark that. Dilla's lunch. Dilla's dinner. Then Dilla's special. And Dilla's deluxe. And I do have the Dilla's deluxe on the recipes because I made it for in case I needed it in the flop side pit on the trials. And then I'm also going to say trial stew, and I will check mark that because that was found by maps. Now I used it in the flops I put on the trials to try to challenge myself. And it would have been great if I had not been hit by the Dark Paragumba. All of that being spoilers because the finale is tomorrow, and the finale goes over the flops I put on the trials and me challenging myself on that stuff. Honey Shroom, Honey Super, and something Ultra, I'm certain. Or I think it doesn't make that, but I know I don't have any of them. Really neat reference there. Honey, oh, screw it. I feel like it's gonna be more than it's the eye, so I'm just going to do the left side of my paper here. Honey Super. Fruity Shroom. I think I have that, but I'm not going to check it in case I don't. If I'm remembering, you can make it from any fruit, but it says Keel Mango and Shroom Shake. It doesn't say Keel Mango, it says Peachy Peach. Shroom broth. I know for a fact I don't have that. I don't remember how you make it though. Shrimp shake and smelly herb. Awesome snack. Flopside's favorite snack. So that means if you use it in... I think if you use it in Chapter 8 or Flopside, then it heals more than that. Awesome snack. Hi, Titan. I saw your comments right away. And an awesome name too. Funny because I was on awesome snack and then your comment showed up, and then I said awesome name. I'm saying hi. Hi, Titan. Koopa dumpling. I don't know if I have that. Dumpling. I know for a fact I don't have this one. Sap muffin. Ah! That was close. Sap muffin. I do have that. Lovely chocolate. I do not have that. Sap muffin dough. I do have. I know for a fact I have that. Check. Lovely chocolate I don't have, so I'm gonna keep that unchecked. Thanks. Thanks, Titan. Titan the Clockman. Thank you for subscribing. Lovely Choco. If you missed it, my runs were awful. I had terrible runs in Odyssey, and I had terrible runs in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Thought for sure I was gonna manage, but it didn't work out very well. What the heck? I didn't even remember this. Heavy meal. But I had a terrible time in the speedrun, so all of those ended in fails, but it's not private because of this part. I usually private the ones I fail at because it is a bit of a pain to watch me rage a bunch. And at times speedruns do that to me. I only do speedruns because I used to like them. And I'm trying to get that back because speedrunning is one of the things I would hope to do, but I'm not. It doesn't mean I'm a professional at it. The thing I love to do the most. Oh, okay. Is I love to LP, and I also love to play certain games with people. Certain computer games and certain console games. Got it, Titan. See ya. I'm gonna just say Choco Bars in general because I know I have all of these. They are another requirement. Choco Bar times 3. Then heavy meal. I don't know how you make that, so I'm gonna check that out. You make the heavy meal by doing this. Honey jar and honey candy. The lippy mess that makes you feel sluggish. So I guess that means that you get the slow effect. Sort of interesting there. It's like a bunch of honey. I guess if I had that much honey, I would be that way too. Very sure I don't have any of these. Mushroom crepe. Shroom cake. and chocolate cake. Plus choco cake. I'm just gonna do a duo there. Putting my letters in small. Now I'll still be able to read them. Moose, that's how you say it. M-O-U-S-S-E is moose. For a while I thought it was mouse, but it's just moose. If I'm remembering, I don't think I made it, but somehow I'm remembering that I might have. It is just a cake mix and something else. It's cake mix and big egg. I don't think I made that. I don't quite know, actually. Fruity cake, heartful cake. I'm gonna say fruit heart cake. And I'm gonna place a nut. I'm gonna place a nut 2 over it to know that it is 2 ingredients. Peach and horsetail tart, which I think is cake mix and peachy peach and cake mix and horsetail. And I'm gonna say horse peach tart. And then gingerbread house, which I actually did not know about that entirely. I'm gonna see how you make that. Home Sweet Home restores 30 HP and cures poison. Chocolate cake and the mousse. Interesting. This one's 3, so I'm gonna say lovely mango shroom puddings. And that's gonna be a lot. And then daisy syrup I do have. I don't think I got the miracle dinner yet. If I'm remembering, the miracle dinner is a short healing item. Might not be true, but it's slightly what I remember. What I'm gonna add in here, because they didn't do it yet, is sap soup. Or sap syrup, actually. Never mind. And I do have this. Miracle dinner. Okay, yeah. It's just fills 1 HP and cures poison. Made from a mystery box. Yeah, I definitely don't have that, but I do remember I used to cook it because I was curious. Town Special. That is made from a primordial fruit. And I don't have that yet. Town Specialty. Fruity Punch and Fruity Parfait. Oh, it wasn't pink, it was berry. I'm just gonna keep pink on there. Fruit Parfait, that was what it was. Fruity Punch and Fruit Parfait. I'm gonna say fruit parfait first because I think I got that. No, I didn't. I was trying to figure out how you make it. Fruity punch. Then I already put those two on there. I did put mango juice there. Mixed shake in warm cocoa. And I'm saving after all this because I did do something, which was Hammer Whacker. You need all the tickets you can get. Warm cocoa, which I believe was a fireburst and a lovely chocolate, or cocoa bean, or whatever. Oh, it was just mild cocoa bean. Thought for sure it was something else. Gradual syrup and sap syrup, that's why. Gradual syrup. I'm gonna just put that down there. Or I'm gonna say gradual sap and say 2. And erase sap syrup wherever I put it. Right there. I have one of these things, so I'm gonna check above sap. But I don't have gradual. Do I have... What is gradual again? Long last shake and a peachy peach. I think I have them both. It's very familiar. Then I'm gonna erase this and say slimy extract and say that I got that because I know I have that. Slimy extract. It was something I put in storage in the store. I still don't have stamina juice on there, so I'm going to put that there now. And if I may figure out what that is, I'd say it's long last shake and a juice of some sort. Let's see. Inky sauce and... What? That does not make sense at all. This might make for... That is weird. I would not want to have that. Yuck, 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 yuck. I don't have this yet. Wait, a weird extract. And now it's just all of these. Slimy Shroom, it says you can get them somewhere in Flopside, and that is by going to the inn. You have to say star when you sleep there. Mild Cocoa Bean, Inty Bits in downtown of Craig. Primordial Foods in the shop. Sap Soup is dropped from a Floral Sapien at times. Couples Cake. Made from a snow bunny and a berry snow bunny. And you need a poison shroom in a couple's cake to make it a trial stew. I wonder if it's the same thing in the Thousand Year Door where you get a trial stew from making it out of that as well. Shroom Delicacy. I'm gonna say Gorgeous Steak first, because I know I have that. Because in order to make the Deluxe Deluxe, you need a hamburger and a gorgeous steak, which I call a gorgeous steak and a hamburger. Then I'm gonna also say hot dog because I have that. You get that from a store, usually. I'm also going to say spit roast. And I don't know if I have that. I'm gonna check the hot dog, but I'm not gonna check the spit roast because I don't know if I have that or not. Couples cake. So fruity hamburger. I'm just gonna say like fruity hamburger to be funny. I know I don't have it though. Omelette plate I might have. I'm not gonna check it though, in case I don't. Sorry, I just had to do that, just in case. Volcano shroom. Shroom get delicacy. Volcano shroom. And then the rest I have, right? Do I have a couple of cake? Yes. I have that on there. I just don't want to miss out on any of these. So making sure I didn't miss any of them. I don't have any of them missing, so I'm going to go back. I'm going to go underneath spit roast. Egg bomb. Dillis dynamite. I forgot about that one. Dillis dynamite. Odd dinner. I don't remember if that's made from a poison shroom. Odd dinner. I'm gonna say first. Odd dinner. Dillis dynamite. Egg bomb. I think I have that, so I'm gonna check it. It's made from a big egg and a fire burst. I already did that, but I didn't do veggie set. Yeah, so the rest is like this. Bone and cut. Golden leaf, amazing daisies at times drop them, and if you cook them they turn into gold bars. In Dozen Your Door, they don't do that. Okay, so this is the last one. I'm not gonna put all of these in there. I'm just gonna do all of them separately. Yeah. Meat. Pasta. I'm just gonna say meat pasta. For example, it's gonna be meat pasta, spicy pasta, which I believe is either a spaghetti plate in a hot sauce or a noodle or a fried pasta bunch and then hot. I said spisa at that point. So it's like, I think that one is fried. It's like a fresh pasta bunch in a hot sauce or something else. Ink pasta. Seafood lovers would love that, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Coup pasta. Choco pasta. But I'm gonna actually say Choco Choco... Oh no, I'm gonna say Choco Pasta. And then Love Noodles. Roast Whack-A-Bump I do have, so I'm gonna check that off. You can cook it from a Whack-A-Bump. And it sells for 200 coins in shop, I think. I'm gonna just say Roast Wacka. No, I'm not. All the same, though, I do have this. Spicy Dinner. Just a little bit more to go. Space food I do have. I'm gonna check off what I do have first. This is space food and emergency ration. Which for the emergency ration, I had no idea what its uses are, so I looked it up, and what it ended up being was that it's only useful in the pit on the trials, and it's like the space food where it's useful in a certain environment. It heals 50 HP in the pit on the trials, where it only heals 10 HP in other places. Luxurious set. Oh yeah, Primordial Dinner. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Primordial Dinner, which I know I don't have. And then Koopa Pilaf, or however you say it, Pilaf or Pilaf. And then Luxurious Set. I think that's the last one that I have here. Then I'm gonna check my recipes list to see what I actually have. And then I'm gonna do 6 recipes in this recipe segment, and then end stream, because I've streamed for a while. Then I expect the 50 minutes of the stream to be Hammer Whacker and this. But it is part 116 in Super Paper Mario. Sorry to spoil off on that one. So, Luxurious Set. Oh yeah, and Trials too. I already put that in there. Was there something I missed here? No. Poison Shroom and a Fried Shroom plate. Alright, so I had the figuration there, but I don't have a Poison Shroom. I threw it away. Meat pasta dish. Oh, I already knew about these except for this. I think it's couples cake and a nope, lovely chocolate and a fresh pasta bunch. Yeah. I already have this. That's right, I'm gonna check the recipes now just to see what I have. I do have Fruity Shroom. I did not expect that. Honey candy, sap muffin, shroom pudding. I didn't put shroom pudding in though. I'm gonna put that in right now because I'm certain I didn't put that in yet. So I did miss out on one of them. Check. Then it was snow cone. I do have that then. Snow cone. I know I don't have sky juice though. Peach juice, I do. Oh, I do have sky juice. I don't remember when I made that. That's funny. I did not know I actually had sky juice this entire time. Then I have the herb tea. Slimy extract I do have. I have all of these. Oh yeah, I did. Slime extract. Did I have all of these? Fried egg, I knew oh my word, I didn't know I had this either. Healthy salad. I don't know where I put it though. Right there. I do have the bone in. I do have the spit roast. So I'm gonna put that on the check marker. Then I do have the spaghetti plate, which I didn't know I had. Sort of funny how I placed this, in the list of things, and now I'm trying to find what I've placed down and checking them off. Roast horsetail, I have that. I did not know that. Roast waka, spicy soup, inky soup. I didn't know I had that either. Block meal I knew I had. I knew I had this. Meteor meal. Dillis breakfast. Megaton. Egg bomb I checked off already. Alright, so the rest is history. So now I'm gonna try to make certain things that are simple. Or I can make the tough stuff and then make everything else on video for part 117. Because this is part 116 of the game play. And it will be on the playlist on the day of part 115 being uploaded. So, I am going to do this. I'm going to look for Snow Bunny, which is over here. Snow Cone and Turley Leaf. So I'm going to do that first. Then I'm going to check my items to see what I do have. I do have a big egg. Actually, what can I make that? There's an omelet plate that I could try. Omelet is big egg and a horsetail. I'll do that first because I have what I need for that. But is horsetail buyable, or is it something I could have dropped from a? I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna go in chapter 5 and get it that way. I'm gonna get it from chapter 5 too, and wait until he drops. Whatever. I'm gonna wait until it drops the horsetail, then come back to flip side. And when I put this on video, it's gonna be cut until I manage to get the recipes for them. I need a courage. Look at that damage. 144, which is crazy big. Kill Mango, don't need. Oh, screw it. Catch card? Screw it, I'm gonna use it on you. Catch card. Because I know I didn't have your card yet. Squawg! Yeah, that proves that I didn't have you yet. Oh, never mind, I did have you. Gosh darn it. It proved nothing. Yeah! Horsetail. That was what I needed. Now I'm going back to flip side. Then I'm going to go to Flopside's restaurant and make the omelet meal. Yeah. How many coins do I have, actually? That's what I also want to know. 522, so I am able to sell stuff. And because I won't be using much of these items, that is exactly why I'm going to rid of some by selling them in the store. because all I'm doing is recipes, and that's it.
I wasn't expecting, I'm sorry.
So the slimy extract is the only thing that uses the slimy shroom, so I don't have to worry about using the slimy shroom for any more. But the worst thing is, slimy shroom is more useful than its cooked part. Because when you cook the slimy extract, it heals curses only. Horsetail and a big egg. I'm not gonna sell the life shroom though. I'm gonna store it later. Now to check on the others. Sky Juice. So I didn't make this yet. Kupate I know I have, because I already checked it. So I have all of these. Sweet Cookie Snack, all of these. Hamburg, Spaghetti Plate, I did have. So I have all of these. Honey, I don't have those yet. So Honey Shroom and Honey Super. And then Fruity Shroom. And Shroom Broth. No, I have the Fruity Shroom. Shroom Broth. Shroom Shake and a Smelly Herb. Then the rest is Honey Jar and all of that. So I'm only able to buy one Honey Jar unless I store or use up an item. I'm not able to do that though. If this is deluxe, I'm gonna just store, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna store it up the. How much does it sell for again, actually? That's what I wanna know. Might not sell for much, but I still wanna know because it's the highest healing item. And I don't remember how much it sells for. So, it sells for 225 coins, which is not worth it. Omelette Plate, though, is worth selling if I want to sell it. The answer is, I won't sell it yet. But soon enough I will. I'm going to store if I can. Yes, I can. The Dillis Deluxe and the Life Shroom. Double checking on your shop. You have the Mighty Tonic, but I'm not able to make anything out of that. Stopwatch makes nothing by cooking it either. The gold medal is only useful for points. It gives you 10,000 points. Which is insane. Which I think is it either gives you 10,000 or it gives you 9,999. But still crazy high for the points value, but not worth it. And no enemy drops that either. What I am gonna buy though is this. Or actually, I'm gonna see if I have that stored. I don't think I do though, but I might check. But I might as well check to see if I did. The answer is no, I didn't. Buy that then. How many points do I have in this shop? 16. It's gonna be a painful grind. So I'm going to flip side, cooking up in the Electro Pop because I don't have that yet. Chopper frames! Heavily apologizing for Wyatt. It's not super frame bad. Thunder Rage. I'm gonna check off Omelette Plate while this is going on. then I'm gonna check off Electropop because I know for a fact this wasn't made yet. So then I'm gonna buy 2 honey jars from Flipside's shop, unless it's in Icky Bits. Curiosity I have is, was a live stream sold for the same amount of coins as you buy in Chapter 1? I'm gonna check on that real quick. I'm gonna pick up a life shroom. This one. Didn't mean to say yes. It sells for the same exact. So it's like a free shop points thing. You just have to buy them over and over again. But buy them in chapter 1, 2, then go back to town and sell it in the store. My goodness, I did not know that. So they do have a method on that part. Because I'm certain that they buy for 50 coins in chapter 1, 2. Which is crazy. And then get to see how much this sells for. 82! I bought the Thunder Rage for 80 coins. This is worth selling. Only by 2 coins, but that's still quite a bit. I did not store it. I'm gonna store that right now. Store. I'm gonna store this. And that's it. I cannot believe, even if it's just 2 coins for the selling, it's still worth it. So I found 2 useful things to sell. But it requires going in Flopside and going back and forth at that point. But it works. Now I'm going to... I will go to the shop and buy the honey jars if there are any here. I'll go to chapter 1, 2 if that's where I have to go. Bye! There are no honey jars here. The live stream is 100 coins here. So, I am, for one thing, buying this. I'm actually curious if I have the turtley leaf in here. I don't. If I streamed this whole thing, that would have been a huge pain. That's why I thought of recording the part of me doing every recipe. Seeing how long it takes me and then editing it so that I would only cut to my getting the recipes and all of that. Won't be talking much during that part, but in the stream I will be talking a lot. I have a honey shroom, and I'm gonna go to the Flipside Tower because I think the honey jars can be sold at chapter 1, 2. And I know I talk to everyone, so I don't have to worry about that. Chapter 1, 2. I'm getting the coins from that too. Hopefully I will be able to get 2 honey jars, because that's how many I need. Might even get a turtley leaf as well. I'm not gonna use Catch, I'm gonna use Berry.
Unpopular opinions.
I'm just seeing if there's anything up here. Because last time I checked there was nothing. There might have been actually a hidden block that I never knew about. I'm gonna check on that. Doesn't seem like it. Just making sure I get the turtley leaf. I love that the flip gauge doesn't go down now. And if you want to know why, it's because I have the Mario card. And if you sell that at all, then the flip gauge will go down again. So don't sell it. If you are, if you are playing in 100% completion, don't sell the card. You can sell any other card if you want because they're 999 coins. But don't sell any of the... Well, don't sell any of the cards that are like Mario or anything you don't want to sell. Period, I guess. Because I sold every Mario character card, but I'm nervous that it's gonna affect the competition. That fell down. Crap. This Koopa fell all the way down, did it? It just did. Gosh darn it. I'm curious about something. It's actually funny. Alright. Now I'm going to the town. It's called the Yold Town. Sorry, it's called the Yold Town. One of my favorite names of the town. And if this was all for nothing, then that means it's in the Itty Bits. It's not all for nothing though. The live stream is indeed 50 coins here. But there are no honey jars, so that means it was a worthless task. But what I am going to get, unless I... No, it makes a curd shell, never mind. I was gonna cook this, but it was turned into a curd shell. There's nothing. It was worthless. I'm gonna go back to flip side. Going to the itty bitty flip side. You can get it rarely by enemies, but I recommend delaying. And I already got every coin room in Super Paper Mario. The only thing I would feel bad for is if there was actually a hidden pipe in the chapters that I never knew about, because I don't know if there are any hidden pipes. I love this. Like, the flip gauge never goes down, so you can basically explore this in 3D all you want. Sequential jumps. Don't know what that means. Sequential stylish moves, 34. Oh, I know what it means, actually. It means the amount of times I've jumped on the enemy. I think at most, if anything. Because I know I got all of these way more than this. So I'm going to the Itty Bits, but first I'm also going to Flim to see if he has anything useful. Because Flim can actually sell quite a bit of different things. So I want to know if he is selling any of the shooting stars for once, so I can turn them into megaton meals and sell them. Nope, but he does have a honey jar and a big meow. Big meow I don't think is worth buying though, because I think that selling price is way less. But the honey jar is worth buying because that is what I'm looking for. Thank goodness I had enough in my inventory space. Checking. Okay, I'm able to buy more. If anything, I might do Which the worst thing is, I think you need to make 2 snow bunnies, so I need to buy another ice storm and find 2 turtley leaves, which is a lot. My voice is giving out, can't you tell? It's because I've talked so much. And I roared like a dragon in rage. A lot. Yes, it's right here. And yeah, Flim gives stuff at a cheaper price, alright. Look at all of that. Yeah. Soon enough I'm gonna get another item from the 20 points. One of the rewards from the shop is an Ultra Shroom Shake. And I love Dousing Your Door even more because of what that gives you. If you get 300 shop points, it doesn't give you a card for you to use, but it gives you a gold bar times 3. By use, I mean get. What I want to know is the Wacka card a red card or a blue card? Because if it's a blue card, that's going to upset me a lot. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not doing that. And I don't want to know by comments who already know about this game, but if you don't know, that makes it all the better. Going in here for no reason. Sorry about that. I'm going to flop side, and that revolves me doing this. I'm gonna save after that, but I'm not going to be done yet. So, I'm going to this one. I'm certain I don't have the honey shroom nor the honey super. So I'm going to do that now. Honey jar and a shroom shake. One of the other things I'm going to make is a fruit parfait because I know I don't have that yet. The worst thing is it only heals the amount of HP a Shroom Shake usually heals for. Just like how the Honey Super heals 20 HP. So, sorry to say, but I'm selling these items. Doesn't matter if you sell the items. I have yet to look up if selling cards actually affects your completion. Because I don't think it does, but I don't want to risk it. Honey Super. So I'm gonna, for one thing, do this. Check all of these because I know I have that. Then I'm going to do the completion of that. So meaning I did all of that and I did all of this, I think. Yes, I did. Lovely chocolate was made by what again? Mild cocoa bean and a fire burst. And the mild cocoa bean is Itty Bits and Flopside. No, it's in... Oh, freaking gosh darn it. Itty Bits in downtown of Quag. And I have all of these already. These 3 things. Heavy meal? I think I might as well. Even though that involves me buying another honey jar. Mousse was made by what again? Cake mix and a big egg. That was what I needed. No, I already got the big egg. Gosh darn it. Never mind. So, what else? Something that uses a Super Shroom Shake is what I need. Cake mix and a turtley leaf. All of these are like cake mix stuff. So, going here. Shroom Shake and a cake mix. I can do that. But it involves me picking up the cake mix. I can do that. I have 8 items in my inventory, so that's good enough. I don't have the town special yet, either. I'm actually gonna check the recipes to make sure so I have 2 left. I'm gonna save the biggest for last. Biggest recipe that I'm going to do, which is the Dillis Dynamite, I think. So I don't know what I'm doing. Going to the shop and picking up the cake mix so that I can make the honey, well, the shroom something. I don't remember what it was. I don't know, maybe just like that. I meant to first say sell to see how much they sell for. My goodness, this is a lot. I don't know if that's more worth it or not. Like, I know it's more worth it for this, but I don't know if it's more worth it overall. For me, I would think it is. But I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna pick up a cake mix. I need a lot more cake mixes. I'm gonna pick up another one of these. Yes, I know. I'm gonna do a risky thing. No, I'm not. I'm gonna just use the cake mix for what I need, for what I know it would be used for. The order of what I'm doing these in as well as recipes, then let's say I'm doing recipes first, then after I've done every recipe, buying every item until my shop points reach 300, then I'm doing cards. Because 300 points gives me a Wacka card, and unless the Wacka card can be sold at the card shop at random, I'm not risking it. Because otherwise the card shop is randomized every time, and you have to go to a certain segment of the chapter in order for the cards to be restocked. I am certain of that. And that's why you have the best coin grinding spots. Cake mix. And a shroom shake. Screw it. I'm risking it. If it makes the same thing, I don't care. Yeah. Wait. Is that the same? Let me check. No, it's not. A shroom cake. Do I have that on this, or did I miss that? I must have this somewhere. Shroom plus choco cake. So I got one of them. Mushroom crepe, I think, is also a cake mix ingredient. Cake mix and a shroom shake. I think it's mushroom crepe, but I'm not gonna do anything. Mushroom crepe, I was right. So, I'm saying, wherever I put it, I'm gonna check mark this. Then I'm going to end the stream, because that's everything I'm going to do. It's more than I said I was going to. But, oh no, it's not. It's exactly as much as it was supposed to be. I'm curious if the Ultra Shroom Shake and the cake mix also makes something. I don't even know if I have any more Ultra Shroom Shakes, though. I'm gonna check the shop, but I'm gonna save as well. I'm gonna save after the shop, just to make sure I don't lose my progress. Bye! Nope. First sell to see how much they sell for. Mushroom crepe is 65 and shroom cake is 125. It's funny because I feel like selling these, since I'm not going to use them at all, and storing them is not an option either. And my guy is telling me go for it because of that scenario of not needing to use them at all. Because if I want to heal, then I can either go in an inn or just go through chapters and do the grinds of coins and get shrooms. Because otherwise I can just use items that were randomly dropped by enemies or something like that. I'm gonna see if I have an Ultra Shroom Shake first. Pick up. Yes, I do. So I am going to try an Ultra Shroom Shake and a cake mix as well, which I don't know if I have. I think I only had 2 cake mixes. I did only have 2 cake mixes. So I am going to buy a cake mix in the 80-bit store of Flipside. I know I said I was done, but I just gotta see if this makes what I'm thinking it does. If it doesn't, then it's a good thing that I'm going to save at Flopside Tower and then end stream if it doesn't make what I think it would. I should go in the pipe, gosh darn it. Go in the pipe of the friggin' pit of under trials that I have. Of course I don't for some dumb reason. Curious if Flim has the cake mix as well. Yeah. Nope. You have the fresh veggie though, so that's something. I could. Oh yeah, you do. What am I thinking? You do have that. That's it, right? Yes. So cake mix and Ultra Shroom Shake, and I'm gonna save just to make sure that I don't regret it later. I'm gonna go in this pipe to make it go quicker. I love the fact that I got that shell. Speeding through the game so I don't waste anybody's time. And once I end the stream, I'm going to announce that something about the arcade stuff being that, well, might as well say it because if I try to shorten it, that would literally be the whole thing. That I'm not doing any more arcade stuff. I only did the hammer whacker thing one more time because that was the only other time for me to do so. So to try to prove my fact that I can go farther than round 55 because that was the farthest I've gotten until I've made it up to round 70. I'll count that as a win in my book because passing round 69 and reaching round 70 is actually a win in my part, even if it means that I passed round 69 but failed round 70. I don't know. Whatever you guys would think. I didn't save. That would be a smart idea. I'm gonna save at Flopside Tower though, because I don't want to save at the bottom. Sort of funny because there are 2 reasons that I'd say there are 2 segments and 2 reasons of why I would be going to those segments for the coin grinds. Chapter 7.3 because of, unless it's chapter 7.4, but most likely it's chapter 7.3, is because of Flim, and then chapter 8.3 is because of cards. So I saved, I'm certain, so I'm going to use a cake mix and an Ultra Shroom Shake to see if that makes anything or not. Like if it still makes the mushroom cake, then I'm not gonna bother, but if it does make something, then I'm glad. Nope, it makes something different. It makes a mushroom cake. That's that. I did save, so I'm gonna end it there. Not doing any more arcades. I have 2 more parts in the series to do, unless it's gonna take more than 2 parts. And that is recipes, then cards. Doing every card in the game, and I'm not gonna list those. I'm just going to see what I have yet to get. What I'm at least going to do, but that would require 2 pieces of paper or one piece and just getting it and just flipping it over, is I'm going to name all of the cards that I do have and then adding the ones that I don't have so that I would be able to buy them that way. It would be a lot better than buying the ones I already had and didn't know I had. So, in the next stream, which is next week, I am playing through the Origami King and 100%ing the game. Because, yet again, I say, 100%ing the Origami King is something I've never done either. And I know what happens because I saw the ending, never thinking I was ever going to come back to it. And once I come back to the Origami King and 100% the game, I am going to uninstall the Origami King after, because I am not going to play it anymore afterward, because that game is not nostalgic. It's only going to be the remembrance of pain. So, thank you all for enjoying the stream, even if the people who have watched this watched the very end of when I played through Super Paper Mario and did the recipes. But for the future viewers, thank you all for enjoying it. But I'm sorry in advance for the speedruns, because the speedruns were ridiculously bad. One of which I haven't played in a year, and that was reasonably bad. But the other, I haven't played for 3 months, and it was awful. It felt like a year, but it really was 3 months, maybe even less than 3. But the next speedrun that I'm going to do is either new, or it's going to be an old, or it's going to be on a game like Super Mario Galaxy 2. Because I'm not doing a speedrun on Super Mario Galaxy because of LPing it soon. How soon? It would be 2 months soon. Because next month I'm going to try to focus less on recording and more on writing, drawing, and helping out. And then the month after is when I'm focusing more on recording, and we'll end up trying to record far in advance. And hopefully even LPing Color Splash, because that's what I'm doing for my 64th LP, and uploading up to part 40 on the late scheme. Then I will be all set and focusing on my writings and drawings and on other things then as well. Focusing on my work and all that. I am delaying and I'm sorry for it. Just can't help it when I'm reminiscing. So, there. See you guys next stream. The next part of Super Paper Mario is recipes and buying every item, well, every shop points worth of items until I get the Waka card. Or once I reach the maximum amount of coins and am unable to sell any more items, then I will buy cards in Flopside for a little bit. Off screen, I'm going to, and I might as well do it here, I'm going to grab a piece of paper and measure out every enemy card that I have. So that would be easier for me for when I stream the game again and get every card, 100%ing the game. And if I 100% Super Paper Mario in a shorter time, then I expect, then either I'm going to play the arcade in celebration, or I'm going to play through another game, but it's not a Wii game. Or it will be an LP demo, even though I've done that a long time ago, of Color Splash. I've done an LP demo of Color Splash way earlier. But it's also likely that I'll also now be doing Mario Kart 64. Whatever it is, I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless.